Hello there. Um, Fun fact, since I watch my audio levels, I notice when I'm muted. So, uh, well, my microphone automatically switches itself off, which is very useful. I'm not exactly sure why it does that, and why it doesn't always do that. Um, but I've also got a pop filter that kind of blocks my view on whether or not it's on. So, yeah, this time I missed it. Anyways, hello. How are you doing? Did not forget to notice you. And, yeah. Did basically just say that, but hey, Arctic. Again. Just, yeah. Hello. Uh, yes, I know crows are birds too. As I wrote in chat just a second ago, I might do, like, different versions of that starting up screen. It's just that, it takes a while to design stuff. And I'm also not the best audio designer just yet. So, yeah, it's a work in progress. You might also notice some differences in just the color grading of the stream today. It seems like it might be a bit glitchy. I've been trying to improve it, but on the other hand, we've also got sunlight, which makes stuff glitch out anyway, so I basically need, like, light blocking curtains or something, and I'm not sure if I could fit those in here, so. Yeah, sun is bright. Believe it or not, my blinds are closed right now. This is the level of light with closed blinds. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into how bright it gets if the blinds are open. And even if the blinds are open, there's still some light that's being blocked by, like, kind of those permanent curtain thingies that you have up for reasons. Anyways, so point being, light is being blocked. Uh, so yeah. Am I closer to the sun? Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't checked. Uh, Not planning on going outside to check though. So. Yes, it's light entertainment. Um, Anyhow, as I was saying, I was trying to improve just the way the camera footage looks. Um, Not much I can do about the light levels right now because that would require remodeling and, yeah, probably more time and, motivation than I currently have to change stuff. So, well, I'm also not sure if it's just possible in general. So, putting up curtains kind of takes room, and there's not much of that. So, yeah. Basically, like, this is a desk. So, it's like an L-shaped desk, which means that putting curtains on the window would take away desk space, and there's not that much desk space to begin with. So, well. Hello, dog. Um, yes, you can see my desk. See? That's like the corner of my desk. My desk is a bit of a mess right now. Like, for example, we've got my new container to keep all my pens. Uh, it's called the pen bucket, as you can probably read. Yeah. And I do have some permanent markers of all the same colors as the other markers. So, technically, I now have permanent markers too. I have this many different pens because they're different thicknesses. I can show it off. There. All the black markers. So, there. You see? Look. This one is thickest, this one's like medium, and that one is the thinnest out of all of them. But I use them to draw on my bottle like a responsible person. So yeah. That's why I've got a marker collection. Well, I also use them for like drawing on what are they called? Like document holders? Those things. So I can use them for other stuff, but the main thing I use them for is for drawing on my bottle. So you didn't know I was an artist. Well, I never said I draw my bottle well. But I am still kind of proud of the phantom that I drew. Anyways. Yes, I could fill up the entire window in black marker. Uh-huh. That should only take, like, a couple of years. Yeah. But anyhow, as I said, we now have permanent markers in all the same colors. Technically, I could use those at some point in the future. And then I won't have to worry about getting this bottle wet, because currently covered in water-soluble marker, which I decided to use on purpose because back when I started with these markers on my bottle, well, with lockdown and everything, and needing alcohol to get rid of permanent marker, didn't really want to have to buy, like, basically disinfectant to clean my bottle. So, anyhow. Well, as I said, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to manage to block this window. There's a chance that, I'll just move someplace else before I figure out a way to do that, so who knows? I sure don't. So, anything else that's new? Right, I changed, the price tag for building your own web. So, there's that. Just in honor of Spooky Month. So, yeah. Alright, we've got 2 webs, or no, 3 already, wow. 1, 2, and... wait, yeah, the first one did work. And 3. And 4. Are they all showing up? Yes, they are. It's just a bit difficult to see with all the light, and I sure hope this is going to work as it should. Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, we've got our spider friend now. So, yeah. What about a poll? Oh, the new poll. Right. We're not going to do a new poll for the next game because, on the previous poll, the way that one went, basically, well, we had 2 winners and 1 runner-up, which was only one vote behind the other two, and that's why I'll be playing the runner-up. So, yeah. And the spider scene is moving as it should. Awesome. Well, what do you mean that's it? The next game, is the runner-up from, well, the last poll we did, and that would be Sanitarium. And after that, I'd be doing a new poll. So, I'm not sure how long this game is going to take us, but we've already decided on the next game, basically. So, yeah, Sanitarium. But anyhow, that's going to be happening next. Yeah, I don't know how long this game is going to take. I don't know how much time Sanitarium is going to take. So we might be doing another poll after that. And if we do, I'll add some of the other games that I forgot to put on the previous poll. So yeah, just bear with me. We'll get there eventually. And yeah. I'll probably start the new poll when we start playing Sanitarium. So no, there's not an actual bear with me. So I'm not drowning in polls, I'm just busy. Not sure if you guys know or not, but I'm a university student. We're not really known for having much spare time. So anyhow. But yeah, I'm not going to put Fortnite on any poll ever. Unless it's for which game do you want to send on a one-way trip to the moon without ever having played it? Because, well, Fortnite might be my top pick for that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna pass on voting for Fortnite in any capacity. So, yeah. Well. Yes, I won't play Fortnite even in a fortnight. But that's not how you spell that type of Fortnite. From what I've heard, kids these days now don't know how to spell the word Fortnite the original way, so they all spell it like the game. So there's that. Anyhow. I don't know how useful the word is. I mean, I don't know if I've ever used it. But fork knife. Well, it's close enough. Anyhow, yeah. No other changes that I'm aware of that I should be bringing up. So, yeah. As I said, if the lighting is a bit weird, that's probably the sunlight, and I have been trying to improve the colors. So, well, the color grading. And, well, today is basically the test stream to see if that worked. So, if it's a bit all over the place, it's probably a mixture of both. So, let's play the actual game, shall we? I think a fortnight is around 2 weeks. So. New frame, you mean the cookie one? Or do you mean the fact that it's covered in blood because... Oh. But yeah, I've got a selection of frames. I can switch between them. I mean, do you guys want the option to change the frames? Like, through channel points or something? Because I can switch through them at will. There we go, and that one has a couple of options. Yeah. I might also add more frames eventually. So, since at least some of you are interested, I guess I'll do that. And I guess I might make, like, well, we could make it so you can choose which one you change. I don't have different frame options for the game frame yet, but I'll get to it at some point. Just, yeah, haven't done it yet. So, anyhow. Time to actually play the game. Can I click out of this? There we go. So, how did this stuff work again? Alright, I could use the arrow keys, right? Was that an option?
I've already emptied my trunk.
Okay. I need to turn volume down on my end because otherwise my ears are going to bleed. And I don't want that. Okay. So, I'll look at whatever this is. Prescription. Oh, right. We fell asleep outside. So that happened. The village doctor found us, brought us to bed, and we're supposed to take whatever that stuff is, I guess. Oh, right, and he has heart issues. I forgot about that. I'll just take that prescription. Yeah. To be honest, it seems kind of risky to be running around a town like this while having heart issues. So, issue being that when he ran for a while, he ended up collapsing. So, yeah. Anyhow. But yeah. Well, not being able to run much because your heart can't take it in a horror game seems like it won't last very long. But we'll see. So, can I talk to him? Like that, I guess?
Hello, Mr. Matthews.
Oopsies. Probably shouldn't
How
skip.
can I help you, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I basically just loaded, so load back to the save and maybe not skip. Also, we're slower now. Weird. Sure, we're slower. Did it somehow change the settings? Yes, it did. So apparently the speed settings change whenever you reload the game. Okay. So, description. Other languages. I'm not sure. We can check. Spanish, I guess? German. Oh no. Italian? French? Do we want to see what the German sounds like? Or I guess hear what the German sounds like. No? Alright. I'll switch it back then. Because I'm pretty sure I don't want to see that. I did manage to have him say stuff, right?
I've already emptied my trunk.
There. There. I think I should be able to get him to say that several times in a row, so. There. Nothing? What if I leave the room, come back, I then look at the trunk?
I've already emptied my trunk.
Oh, okay. So it's just the text, from what I can tell. I'll try German too, and see if that changes anything. But I'll assume it's just going to be the same voice acting. So.
I've already emptied my trunk.
Yeah. So. I'll just figure out which button to press and then switch it back to English. Much better. There. Well, I don't know. They obviously don't. But yeah, now we know. Voice acting, only in English. And the other languages just, well, some other languages get the option to, well, have the text in their language. So.
Hello, Mr. Matthews.
Mr. Parker, what a nice surprise.
Okay.
How can I help you, Mr. Parker?
We didn't miss much when I accidentally skipped dialogue. Can I show him the prescription?
Darn it all. I'll get all that ready for you. It's going to take a while.
I have a favor to ask. I must develop my plates, you see, and...
Help yourself. It's the door at the end. I'll be with you as soon as I've finished. In case you've forgotten, you need to develop and fix your plates. That requires mixing 4 different chemical products. You find the products you need to mix for each preparation on the shelf.
Alright. So I'm guessing that's going to be the chemistry part. Also, thank you for the follow. But, yeah. I'll assume that would be the chemistry part that, apparently wasn't properly explained in the game or in the manual. Alright. And we're back to the usual trolling. But at least I'm staying hydrated in the process. So. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I've never smoked a cigar and I don't want to change that. So, I have developed photos before. Is that a stuffed parrot or is it alive? Because that thing, like, next to the developer, that looks like a bird. Or is that just me? Maybe it's just a really weird machine or something. I don't know. So. Okay. So. Sodium something. Potash. Hydrochloric acid. And paracetamol. Okay. Strange combination. And we found more chemicals. Mental? Okay. What? Boric acid? No clue what I'm going to need for this. Alright. So. Did your mind go to Five Nights at Freddy's? No, I don't know all those chemicals. Some of them sound familiar, but that doesn't mean I actually know how to use them in this context. Or any context, really. I'm still not that great at chemistry. It's a work in progress. Okay. How did I do that? Weird. I'm not sure if I've handled any of these yet. I might have. It's a bit difficult to keep track of what the translations for the different chemicals are, so yeah, I'm still learning. So. But yeah, like, that's a painkiller? Or is the painkiller named after something else? I don't know. So... I mean... Well... Since there's probably no real way to figure it out in-game unless I can find instructions somehow. But, well, kind of doubt they exist. But I'll look for them anyways. Okay. Can I go back there? I guess not. Anyone else who would know about photography? I guess the guy at the store? Wait. He's still here.
Okay, how's it going?
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Haven't got time.
I haven't got time, I'm afraid.
Always in a hurry. Ought to slow down once in a while.
Yes, sulfur is the one that smells like rotten eggs. Where was that shop? Is it there? Yes. Can I climb up there? No.
So? How about the photos? I just wanted to tell you your plates are still good. Well, be sure to show me the results. I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
All right, but don't wait too long. Goodbye now.
Alright. Yeah, well, I have developed film. in an actual darkroom using actual chemicals. They were basically pre-mixed, you just had to dilute them. So, didn't have to do much. And I had instructions. And it's also been a while. So. But yeah, there's like 3 different baths, I think. One being the developer, one being the thing that stops the developer, and one to, like, fix it in place, kind of. So, yeah. And, as I said, it's been a while, and I only developed photos, like, maybe on 3, 4 separate days of my life, so... It did leave an impression, obviously. So, in my case it was for an art project, so... Anyhow. Do any of you actually know much about, like, how to develop film? Because I don't. Really? Interesting. Okay. So, I'll save before trying anything. And, of course, I didn't rename the save file. Well, that's a couple. So. Were you a professional photographer or something? Or, like, professionally developing some other people's film? Yeah, I'd also just Google it. So, yeah. A way to use paracetamol that's past its expiration date. Well, fair enough, I guess. I'm not sure what would change about paracetamol if it expires. Like, I'd assume it would just be less effective. So. But I don't know what, like, physically changes. Alright. So. Time to look up how developing stuff works. So. How to develop. Or, no. Fine. Chemicals developer. How about that? So, chemical composition. Sodium carbonate, borax. Blah, blah. Okay. So, let's see. Which ones do we have? I'm not just looking at a walkthrough, I'm actually looking at the Wikipedia article for photographic developer. So, we'll see. Alright. And I'd assume that, yes, people do still develop film because some people like using old cameras. So, yeah. And in my case, I developed film after digital photography was very much established. And that was an art project using a self-built camera obscura pinhole camera type thing. You might have heard of it. If not, you didn't miss much. So, alright. This one is going to be important. Borax? And sodium sulfite. I think that's going to be the mixture. So but yeah, obviously with developing pictures like this, it's more of an involved process. And well, from what I've heard, some people just like the idea of having like a picture not be a file, but a physical object. I mean, obviously you can print out a digital picture, but not quite the same. So, yeah. Anyways. How do I mix this? This one combined with borax or not. I'm not sure what I'm doing or if I'm doing anything. How am I supposed to combine these in the first place? I don't know. Hello, how you doing? We're trying to figure out how to develop pictures. And we have to mix our own developer and stuff. So, yeah. That's the thing. So... I'm doing alright. Okay. How do we mix this? Not like that, I guess. Well, it basically just told me that I need to develop the pictures. Didn't really tell me how. Do I just use it on the plates? That seems a bit harsh. Just, like, instead of mixing stuff together, just...
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. I'd better develop all the plates together.
Okay. So... having some issues here. There we go. So, that one.
A few drops of metal. Let's continue.
And...
A drop or two of boric acid.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to put those in the middle
one,
one, though.
fixing solutions. Let's continue.
Yeah, that's not the fixing. Alright, how do I empty this? Can I empty it? I guess not. I'll just restore. Okay. So. So this would be the correct spot, I think. So, exposed plate.
The chemicals seemed a little...
Yes. So... But yeah, I'm not using a walkthrough, I'm using Wikipedia articles. Not saying that's necessarily a better solution, but, yeah. Well, I guess you could have looked it up in, like, a book.
A few drops of metal.
Like, alright, he's
Let's
just
continue.
gonna put it in the middle one. Pretty sure the proper way would be developer, the stopper, and the fixing solution over there. Or the other way around, just not, like, developer in the middle, because that's just confusing. And that also means that, when you, pick up the, well, thing that you're trying to develop and move it to the other one, eventually you're going to have a stopper in the developer, which causes issues. So, yeah. Anyhow, just continue.
A drop or two of boric acid. Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
Okay. Why? Let's see the fixing solutions. I don't think we're done yet.
A spot of sodium sulfite.
There.
Let's continue.
Or not? I don't know. I'm very confused what we're doing here. So... maybe not this particle, then. Photographic fixer. What do they use for that? Sodium thiosulfate or ammonium thiosulfate. Alright, we've got sodium, I think. Yes. So that's going to be the fixer. So. Maybe I should just use a walkthrough instead. That might be better. Okay, different place. Alright. So, developer. That is not going to help. Stop bath. It doesn't say what's in there. Great. Yeah, I might just go for a walkthrough. So. It might need tips, yeah. The thing is, it feels like he's going, like, he only wants to use... Thank you for the bit. Nice one. Anyways. Yeah, I got one correct. Apparently not the rest. So. Yeah, I'm looking up a walkthrough. It's fine. So... Alright. I'll restore. Yes, the game is being way too smart. Yeah, I've got one correct. I guess. I mean, according to the Wikipedia article, it's 3 different chemicals that are mixed, but I guess not. No? Okay. Need to do this part first.
The chemicals seemed a little...
Yes. Hello, how you doing? So, one.
A few drops of metal.
And...
Let's continue.
I'm guessing that one. Well, there are 2 that begin with hydro, so... Consulting the walkthrough, and it's the first one.
A dash of hydroquinone.
Okay.
Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
Sodium and potash to fix them. So we don't use a stopper. Alright. Whatever. There. Sodium
The
whatever.
merest hint of sodium thiosulfate. Let's continue.
No, I did not change it. Potash.
A sniff of potash metabisulfite.
A sniff of
No
it?
problem.
A sniff. Don't
Perfect.
sniff your potash.
How horrific. Ah! My heart! Thank you. Thank you very much. Without you,
You see, that's a lot better already. Don't push your luck.
I'll try to remember that.
I'm counting on you. So is my daughter. That comes to $10. Thank you. Now I must leave you. Will you be all right?
Don't worry.
The drugstore's open from 8 to 6. If you need more pills, just stop by and ask.
Thank you again.
Well. Did I drop all the plates? 2 developed plates, so I dropped 1 of them. Well, could be worse. And of course I dropped the important one. What else?
Did you manage to develop your photographs, Mr. Parker?
Indeed, yes. Thank you.
Are you guys starting a bidding war on his life?
Oh, quite a surprise, Mr. Parker. Isn't that right? You look kind of pale. You should think about your health.
You're most thoughtful, Mr. Coldstone. Aren't you a little too old to be out so late?
I can take care of myself. A word of advice. Stay away from the forest. There's something about it that doesn't agree with some folks.
Okay. Very helpful, thanks. Now what? I should probably save again. So... There. Seems like the winning bid so far is $420.69, so... Well. See what you did there. And, yeah. Anyways.
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Up to? Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, St. Paul's epistle to the Ephesians. Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, Miss Picard.
What? Where were we? Is she reading? Or, like, writing? Or what is she doing? Because I don't think she's talking to anyone. Right?
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale.
But yes.
What have you been up to?
She
Up
looks
to?
a bit...
Nothing.
strange.
I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, you look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil.
But yes, time to get some cod liver oil. Who wouldn't want some of that?
So, how about the photos?
I just wanted to tell you your plates are still good.
Well, be sure to show me the results.
I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
All right, but don't wait too long. Goodbye now.
You got an ad for cod liver oil. Well. Can I talk to him? Nope. I'm not following that guy. What are you talking about?
So, how about the... Well,
I'm
Oh, wait, he left something. What's that? Key, I think. Yeah. Found a key. It's just the game speed that's up a bit high. So that's why all their eyes are darting around. It's just another game where, at least for the most part, you walk around very slowly. And that takes ages.
locked.
So. Alright, try and use the key here. No?
Locked.
Yeah. Seems I can't use it there. He didn't even wait for an answer on that one. Just knocking on the door and leaving.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Well, how about using a key? No? Key. Guess not. Alright. I've got no clue what that key is for. Can I ask the shopkeeper about it?
Well,
No.
I'm sure.
Anything else in here that I can interact with? Well, not on that side, apparently. So... I'll try and find the other guy who didn't want to talk to me. Maybe I can use the key here. Seems like the kind of place that might be locked. Nope. Maybe I can look at the door. Nope. Hello, how you doing? So we'll see if that guy is still there. Yep. Hasn't decided to go into hiding. Also, side note, are those giant spider webs framing the screen with these? Because if so, I'm impressed.
You've made a fine mess. They know everything. Get out of here.
Could also be a window, yeah.
You've made...
The game is going alright so far. Wait. That Gloria.
Oh, Mr. Parker, have you seen my aunt?
Yes. No?
No.
Never mind. If you see her, please don't tell her that you saw me. I'm counting on you.
You have my word.
Okay. Anything else I can say? Where's she going? And she disappeared. Okay. I'm confused now. What is going on here? Am I going to survive walking up to those two? Not sure. But let's find out.
So, Parker, you quit running. Find your way, did you?
Leave me alone.
I'd like nothing better. Why don't you just get back to wherever you came from, and you won't ever hear from us again. Let's get out of here.
Okay. That was weird.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Okay. Did I manage to leave that area? Still don't know where Gloria went.
No answer.
Now I'm wondering what would have happened if I told Gloria I knew where her aunt was. I'll talk to her aunt and tell her.
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Up to...
Well,
Oh. So that's what that key is for. I'll just, look at that. Statue of a baby. Well, now it's my statue of a baby. Not sure why I want a statue of a baby. But now I have one. So, going on here? Beyond Chaos. Okay. I'll take that book. What's that one? Youth. Okay, I'll steal that guy's youth. What's this one? Mystery of the Pyramids. Okay. Take that. And the Invisible Man. What else? The Old Man of the Sea. I'm not sure if all of these are real books, but at least some of them are. Okay, is there anything else in here? I mean, these look like either pieces of red fabric or blood. So, I'm assuming that guy... Oh, yeah, that's blood too. Yeah, that guy was murdered. Where was the library? This way, I think. Any corpses around here? Possibly. Or like random organs. Anything else I could pick up? Well, everything looks common here.
A pair of broken binoculars. Would Jug be spying on somebody?
Can I take the broken binoculars? Okay.
Papers of no interest. It's empty. Monograph of Ilsmuth names by Tobias Jug. Let's have a look. No Parker. Jug, born of Jeremiah and Suzanne. Maiden name Smith. And under S, Smith, of course. Zeke. The list ends there. Silas Sprague quit the village in April 1809, leaving 4 children. What's this? A deed of sale. The belongings of Boleskine sold in public to the highest bidder in order to pay for his passage home to Great Britain.
Okay.
Closed.
Is there any obvious place to hide a corpse around here? Like, maybe behind the curtains? Can I just look at the blood? No. This giant puddle.
Good grief. It's blood. I hope Jug...
Well, I'm pretty sure Jug isn't doing so well. But he managed to travel pretty far. Look, there aren't any puddles of blood in between these three and the other two. So, I guess behind this curtain. No? What's that? Like, honestly, what is that? I don't know. That's supposed to be... Can I talk to it? No. Can I use the statue on it? There's a... whatever that is. A random square block behind the curtains. So, I've got no clue.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I use the lantern. There. No. Can I do anything with this thing? No. What about that weird thing off of the fireplace? I'm just slightly confused what all these things are supposed to be. Because pixel art and game not mentioning anything. It's empty.
Okay. Can I look at the fireplace? Nope. Blood on the floor. The other blood on the floor. The other blood on the floor. No. Anything I can do with the bookcases. Table. The other bookcase. Shelf. This chair. Bed. Fireplace. No. Well. It just feels like there's something I'm supposed to do here. Just got no clue what. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like something is hidden there, but like, how should I know what it is? Can I do anything with the books? Or maybe it's...
It doesn't work.
that I didn't click on it. Okay. So, it seems like there's a specific item I'm supposed to be using with it.
It doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't. It doesn't work.
Okay, so it's not a book. At least none of these books. What else looks kind of square? This piece of parchment? I guess not. Did I not click on it right? Well, you didn't even try that one. Plate? No.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, so... Seems like there's something in here that I'm supposed to be using on this. I just don't know what. Can I use the lantern? Nope. Very strange. So, can I possibly alert someone? Also, what is going on right there? Looks like there's an issue with the butterfly collection. There. Pick up. Statue of an old man. There. Nice. Hmm. Maybe that's what I needed. Oh.
It doesn't work.
Okay. Can I combine that statue with the other statue? No. I don't see anything else that looks out of place.
A statuette.
Another thing. Statue of a young man. Okay. Anything in here? Hmm.
It doesn't work.
Statue of a young man.
It doesn't work.
No. So what are all those statues about? So we've got a baby, a young man, and an old man. What about a child or a teenager? Feels like we're missing a statue. Or more. Can you do anything at the post office today?
Later. I'm very busy.
Doesn't sound like it. So... Well, she's busy looking from side to side. Very important.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Guess I'll check the bar. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure someone just got murdered. Or recently got murdered. So I feel like I should be telling people about that.
What'll it be?
Nothing.
Okay, so if I have a beer with the guy who's standing outside, maybe he can tell me something.
Parker, how's it going?
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Good
Good idea.
Follow me. 2 beers, and don't make me wait for them. Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
Mr. Donahue is my guest.
2 beers, Joe, and make it snappy. You found yourself some nice friends, Parker. You owe me $2. And tell me something, Joe. You call this beer fresh?
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
That's one you owe me, Jed.
Here's your beer. Is that fresh enough for you?
Okay. So, can I get information out of him now?
What'll it be?
I
A
guess
beer.
not.
That'll be $1. Another
All right.
one for me, Joe.
What if I just keep on drinking?
What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1. Another one for me. What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1. Another one for me. What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1. Another one for me, Joe. What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1.
Seems
Another
like
one for
nothing
me,
happens
Joe.
if I keep on drinking. Oh. Need to walk closer.
What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1. Another one for me, Joe. What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be $1.
Seems like it doesn't do anything. I don't know how many beers the average person can drink without falling over and possibly passing out. But, it seemed like it would be less than that. At least in that short of a period of time. But, So... I mean, possible. I don't even know how much one beer would cost nowadays. Not really my area of expertise.
Let's look at the nameplate. Tea Jug.
Feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know. There's probably a corpse around here somewhere. That sounds like a lot. And that's for one beer? Like... I'd assume you pay way less than that if you buy them at a grocery store, right? Well, I also wouldn't be paying for my beer, because I wouldn't have any. So, yeah, nothing to pay for if you're not going to drink any beer. I'd probably just drink water and, well, I don't really see a reason to go to a bar for that. Well, I'd assume everything at a bar is expensive.
Good Lord, a page of Boleskin's writing. Wednesday, February 13th. Good God, what a sight. The stars were no more than a pistol shot away. That's curious. The word pistol has been crossed out and replaced by rifle. And a handwritten note. Truth sleeps beneath appearance. J. Keats. Interesting.
Well, over here, tap water is generally free in restaurants, but I don't think I ever tried to order tap water at a bar. I've only been to, like, I think you'd call it a club? Like, I've been to 1 or 2 different clubs, and that was on the same night. So, can't say I know much about them.
Nice day, eh?
For us office workers, it doesn't matter if the weather's nice or not. Work, work, work. And no thanks for it. With all these darn forms, the town hall's gonna stay shut for the rest of the day.
In that case, I'll let you get on with it.
They shut off the water in the bathroom. What now? So at that point they just go, like, how can we make this bar better? We could just stop people from washing their hands. That's gonna make lots of sense, yeah. People shouldn't be washing their hands in the bathroom. That would be silly. Who wants hygiene? Yeah, honestly, if they do that, I'd be upset about the nobody being able to wash their hands, more so than the, like, well, making even tap water super expensive. So. Hand sanitizer in the bathrooms? I guess so, but it's still not as good as water and soap. So. Good one. Because when it comes to actually cleaning your hands, water and soap go a long way. And they're, like, quite easily better than hand sanitizer. Like, your last day of work. How did that happen? Either way, I'm gonna get the confetti ready. There we go. So, like, did you quit your job so you can stream full-time or something? Or are you just switching jobs? Either way, congrats. But yeah, really? Awesome. As far as I know, that is what, like, you were planning on doing with your channel, so. Yeah. Awesome that you've gotten this far.
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Well, how would you celebrate someone else's last day at work? I mean, you could probably get, like, a flight over there and break some laws to break into whichever building, that certain individual might currently be in. Not gonna give any specifics here. And also don't forget to bring alcohol, of course, because... oh. And, well... another thing you could do is to quit your own job so you can celebrate at the same time. Yeah, you can't ever board a plane without all the alcohol, both in your luggage and in your system. Because flying is just boring otherwise. I've flown with a few drunk people now. Not drunk people I actually knew, but yeah. You don't need to quit a job, you just never ever show up again. Alright. Really? So they drink the entire bottle of alcohol at airport security. Well, that's gonna be a fun flight. Yeah, you can bring random drunk strangers with you. I mean, if you're going on a flight while drunk, you might make a bunch of friends, and why not take them along? They've probably got nothing better to do. People don't generally have plans when boarding a plane.
Closed.
Get a liter of whiskey right before boarding. I mean, I guess depending on the percentage, it totally legitimately disinfects you from the inside, which is obviously something that works and not something that may or may not cause major issues and put you into a hospital. But, yeah, do that. Kinda, yeah. Horrible life advice is a process. They've got quite a day planned now. Yes. Yes, I know plenty about alcohol. Like, how apparently during Prohibition there were plenty of people dying because of, well, drinking badly made alcohol. So, yeah, don't make your own alcohol if you don't know what you're doing. Pro tip. So... well, as far as I know, it's very much not a myth, because, I can't remember if it's ethylene or whatever. There's basically, stuff that can, chemical compounds that can be created while also creating ethanol, that can cause major issues if consumed. And, yeah, if you have random people trying to make their own alcohol, dangerous. So, probably shouldn't be doing that. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it's, like, a specific process, or, like, maybe it's them not, like, having the correct percentages of things when trying to make alcohol. I don't know. But, people like what? People who make their own alcohol? I mean, like, there are, like, wine and beer manufacturers, and even smaller ones, but, as far as I know, you have to be licensed to sell that stuff. So, yeah. As far as I know, people don't generally make their own from, like, a random, like, pile of fruit that they've got laying around. And no, I'm not going to be brewing my own beer. I've smelled beer breweries before, and I don't want that smell indoors. Especially not in a place where I can't really get away from the smell. So, anyhow. Point being, if you don't know what you're doing, making alcohol or, other types of substances that, affect the human brain can be very dangerous.
Nobody. I'll come back later.
I think I've only ever smelled a beer brewery from, well, the outside. I don't think I've ever been inside a beer brewery, but I'm not sure. I think I've been inside a wine cellar at some point, but I don't think they also had a beer brewery there. So, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you probably shouldn't be doing it, because, well, you might be putting yourself and other people at risk. So either do your research or don't do the thing. And, like, do proper research. Don't just read one random Wikipedia article and mix a bunch of chemicals together and expect it to be developer. You make your own water. Somehow I doubt that. Because where do you get the hydrogen from? Because acquiring hydrogen on its own is, something you probably aren't doing. Anyways, I'm not sure what to do next at this point. You don't start with hydrogen and oxygen. What do you start with, then? Do you start with water and then boil the water and then go, look, it's water? Because, I mean, it would be water. So, can I do anything with these? mean, technically, if you drive a car, you are also creating water. So, fair enough. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? And what were you streaming? I saw you were playing Power Wash Simulator yesterday, but not sure about today. Wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
So? How about the photos? I just wanted to tell you your plates are still good.
Well, be sure to show me the results.
I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
All right, but don't wait too long. Goodbye now.
Yeah, I don't want more right now, because, I guess it's because of the murder investigation. The game speed is up a bit high, so... Anyways, we've got a bit of a crime scene on our hands, I think. So, there's that. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not sure how there would be rubbing alcohol on pizza pockets, but I don't know much about pizza pockets, so maybe it's a common thing, or maybe it's a feature. Pizza pockets, now with rubbing alcohol. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had pizza pockets. Well, actually, maybe once. While I was in the US. Because I remember eating something that you, like, put in, I think, a microwave that basically melts the roof of your mouth, so that might have been a pizza pocket, or a hot pocket. One of those many pocket-themed snacks. So. Anyhow. Anything I can do around here?
What marvelous colors!
Yes, they're great. Especially now that
These butterflies...
probably going to be auctioned off, because the guy died, or, well, maybe he had some help. Help that he probably did not ask for or want. Based on the number of blood puddles. So... Wait. Where's the statue of an old man? I know I had it. What happened to it? Did I restore a save? What happened to that statue? I think that might be a glitch then. So, what's my most recent save? That one. Okay. Do I have the statues at this point? No. But that's fine. I'll just redo it, because I don't see a reason why I would have lost that one statue. So, I don't trust it.
This door is locked.
Well, is it now? Not anymore. Alright, take that. Look at the giant puddle right here that I just stepped in.
Good grief. It's blood. I hope Jug...
Anything about the rifle? Or whatever this type of shooty thing is called.
A statuette.
There's one in there. Come on. I'll take that. Can I open the other side? Still a no. And I'll take that one. Okay. I have to take all the books. More books. Him and his laser eyes. In certain ways it makes it easier to see what I can do, but it's still a bit weird.
It's empty.
Okay. So, open the curtains.
It doesn't work.
No.
It doesn't work.
No. And...
It doesn't work.
no. Don't know how I'd combine them. Yeah, I still don't know what to do now. Where did Gloria go? And why can all these characters just disappear? Not fair. How am I supposed to track anyone if they can just turn around a corner and disappear from existence? Still don't know what this place is. Could be. Lots of seagulls around here. Why do they have so many lizards? Is this a village full of lizard people? And those are the children. I mean, it would explain things. And they do have quite a lot of lizards.
This well seems rather deep.
I'm guessing I'd still be murdered if I walk that way. I can't talk to them from afar. Are that... I think that character has blue lips, but I'm not sure. Not sure he's alive. So... yeah. One of the bodyguards might possibly be a zombie. I'm not sure what being murdered is rated as. I'd hope that it would at least be rated not suitable for children. But good question, who would be rating it? Because, I mean... well, and how would you rate it? Like, logistically. Yeah, but how can living people rate ways to die? It kind of seems like me rating alcohol. Because I've never had any, I'm not planning on having any. Well, all living people die eventually, but, like, they don't really know when or how, for the most part. So, yeah. Just seems a bit strange for living people to rate ways to die. Because how would you even do that? Okay. How they want to die. Cheerful. Very cheerful topic. I don't know what that is. But I'd assume it's a major medical issue. And, I mean, it's not really something you get a lot of control over. Unless you're, actively involved. Or unless you,
Closed.
commit a crime that has the death sentence on it in a country where that's a thing that still happens. So, I'd say for the most part it's not really something you decide. And also, side note, that's a cheery topic. I mean, fitting for October, so fair enough.
A blackboard.
I mean, sure, you could just never swim in the ocean, but what if you board a plane and that plane flies over an ocean and then has to land on the water? What do you do then? Do you just... I don't know. Try your best to not look like shark bait? Can I talk to the fish?
Locked.
I mean, sure, you can avoid certain things, but... well... just seems a bit weird to live your life based on how you don't want to end your life. Like, in which way you don't want it to end. Like, seems a bit strange to me. To basically dedicate your life to that. But, I mean, people want to do that, sure.
Locked.
Yeah, exactly, so... especially when it comes to stuff like that, where it barely ever happens. If you let that shape your life... well... but if it's stuff like, well... what's insanely dangerous? If you don't want to, end up dying due to Russian roulette, maybe don't play. So, in that sense, sure. But... well... yeah, exactly. So, you can't really avoid everything. Well, I wonder what happened to the sixth person.
I'm sorry, sir, but that's the door to the private apartments.
I think I'm going to need a hint. Well, I'd say, avoiding weapons isn't necessarily just because you don't want to get killed with that specific weapon. It can be due to lots of different things. So, yeah. Yes, we did speed up the game. So. I mean, over here, gun laws are vastly different from the US, from what I'm aware. I mean, there are gun stores, but as far as I know, you need to have a license to own one. But I don't know. And I don't know because I'm not interested in acquiring one. But yeah, as far as I know, you need like a hunting or like gun permit type thing over here. So, yeah. But like, if you keep a weapon in your own house, and you keep the ammo and the weapon separate, like, is that a weapon you then only use for hunting? Because I've heard lots of people argue that they have it for personal protection. But if they only ever store it, and, like, as separately as possible, how would you be planning on using it in case you need it? Do you just get it when you're expecting to get into a gunfight? Because, that's maybe something you shouldn't be planning on doing. So, I'm just very confused.
Parker, how's it going?
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Good idea.
Follow me.
Seemed like it was progress of some sort.
2 beers, and don't make me wait for them.
Um,
Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
Mr. Donahue is my guest.
2 beers, Joe, and make it snappy. You found yourself some nice friends, Parker. You owe me $2. And tell me something, Joe. You call this beer fresh?
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
That's one you owe me, Jed.
Here's your beer. Is that fresh enough for you?
so... Hmm. Is that why you put a gun in a safe? Because you're afraid of people breaking into your house to steal the gun? Nothing else, just specifically the gun. Then you need a gun to defend your home against robbers who want your gun. Okay, I'm confused now. So... But yeah, I just... if you have it for protection, I'm just not sure what sort of scenario you're expecting
Impossible
to
to
be
get
in. Like, where the robbers call ahead, like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna be at your house in 10 minutes, get ready. Just, I don't understand it. But I don't need to understand everything. To me, it just seems... well... a bit unlikely to work out that well. And you probably also wouldn't want to be in the situation where, you are in, well, the process of getting robbed and you don't have any ammo in your weapon, because, there's at least a chance that you're then going to get killed because you have a weapon, and, well, to me it just doesn't add up, but then again. So, still seems like nothing has changed. Still don't know where Gloria is. Probably around here somewhere. But maybe she went into the forest? Not that way. I guess I can go back here, or no, I can't. Can I use the rope ladder to somehow cross this bridge? Or just climb down, I guess? No? I guess not.
Hello, Miss Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little...
Up to?
Well, you look...
Yeah, I still can't tell her that I've seen Gloria. How would she kill all the grass? Well, kind of, yeah. I followed the hooded guy. Well, actually, no, I was planning on following him further. But I followed him to the store. Just not from the store. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Are there old people out there who just want grass to die? He dropped a key. I've got the key. I've already been in that house. I just don't know what to do now. But yeah, going in here, getting the 3 statues, getting all the books. But I don't know how to use the books, so... Feels like I'm missing something. So, how do I read these? If I can read them. Yes, I've got 3 statues. A baby, young man, and old man. Your uncle is a stuffed bear, or looks like a stuffed bear. Well, with your username, fair enough. Hey. There we go. Nope. I was thinking maybe place the statues in the puddles of blood. Apparently that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Relate to statue. Well, yeah. Would be... Well... Old man would be the old man statue. Youth would probably be the young man. So which one's the baby? Or is youth both the young man and the baby? I mean... I haven't been around that many babies, but beyond chaos, I'm pretty sure your life can be a bit chaotic if you've got an infant. The Invisible Man? Not how I'd describe a baby, but sure. Mystery of the Pyramids. I guess if you're talking about that toddler shape matching game, then maybe there's a pyramid in there? I thought it was just a triangle, but... Or actually, I guess it is kind of a pyramid. Because all the shapes are, well, not just discs, I think. Because the circular one is a cylinder. So. Could be. That you call that specific brick thingy a pyramid. But then again, that's a very long shot, so maybe I'm just missing a book. Where would that book be? I got all the books. Okay. Did I get all the statues? Because I've got 3 statues and 5 books. So. Mystery of the Pyramids? Yeah, that could be a Tomb Raider game. So, Old Man. Can I use that one on the Old Man at the Sea? I don't think that did anything. Old Man. Nope. Young Man. Youth? Nope. Do I burn the books? I'll save before trying that. It just feels like something I should be doing before burning books at a crime scene. So. Nope. Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything. Have you burned a book before? I can't say I have. I've burned paper before. I don't really like the smell of burnt paper. Magnifying glass? No. Statue on the magnifying glass? No. I read the books in the rocking chair. Doesn't seem like it. Guess I'll go back to his desk. Maybe just like with the map, he's just going to refuse to do it anywhere else. The only place where he could possibly read a book might be at his desk. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to need a hint for what to do with the statues and books, because that's basically where I've been stuck. I mean, this is a statue. I combine the statues. Nope. Oh, books replaced with statues, okay. Now that is very silly. Okay. Not sure if that was the correct one. Okay. Okay, so I already used all 3 of them. Probably just in the wrong spots. So... open. Nothing. So can I pick them back up? Or am I stuck now? I'm confused. And yes, I did forget that. I've got no clue which book came from where. So, I'll just restore. Right. Did I just put the book back? Youth. Okay. I'll take that book again. And... Which statue do I put there? Baby? I mean, I can see the statue there. So... what about... Old Man at the Sea. Where was that one? Yes, I'm just running into everything, basically. There. Okay. So. Thanks for stopping by. And have a nice final day at work. No. Wait. Invisible Man. But I'm trying to put down this statue. There. So I'll pick up this book. I'll just guess the young man goes there? As in, the young man is the invisible man? Wouldn't know why. Did it do anything? Apparently not. So... I'll just try and put all the books back, I guess. So, can you just put them back anywhere? No. No. There. Beyond Chaos. There. Old Man at Sea. There. Visible Man. Who's there? And final book, which is Mystery of the Pyramids, goes over here. So that's Youth. I'll pick up Youth and replace it with Young Man. No? Can't seem to do that. Baby? There. So I guess that's correct. Old Man at the Sea. I'll get that one. And put the statue of the old man there. That one's Mystery of the Pyramids. I don't think it's that one. And this one's Invisible Man. I think it might be Invisible Man. So, there. There. Okay. Well, that took a while. But we found him. I don't think he's doing so well. Excuse me? Hello? Are you alive? Are you a corpse? Can I pick you up? Can I look around?
The binding on this book is a little odd.
Hmm.
Beyond Abstraction by John Seller. The Unspeakable Cults of... Strange. The name has been inked over. 1743. 1743.
Okay. So, a book about cults from 1743. I guess it makes sense for him to have that book. I don't know. Can I use the magnifying glass? No. How can I not interact with the corpse or possible dying person? Like, not even look at it or anything. Like, I can look at the random books. I can look at the bookshelf. I can't look at the very obvious murder victim. So, that still doesn't do anything. Notebook? Haven't checked that in a while.
Something strange happened today. I developed my photographs at Matthews. What I saw is difficult to describe. One of the plates reveals a horrific vision. Alas, I lost this proof, my plate having fallen down and crashed into pieces.
Could have tried to piece it back together, but he didn't.
The binding on this book is a little odd. Something strange.
But can't seem to pick anything up. Anything inside the desk? Nope.
De Vermis Mysteriis. The Preachings of Laurent the Dark.
Okay.
Occult Practices in Demonic Works by Theobald of Sion. The Myth of St. Patrick's Sketches. The Shadow of Ghouls. The Tiara of Folly by Michael Roy. So many mysterious books. Occult Practice. The Myth of
Okay. So I can't seem to do anything. So, do I just get help now? I'm still surprised that I can look at all the books, but not... He didn't even comment on the fact that the guy he was talking to previous day is now dead/dying on the floor. So, yeah. Hey, that's a bit weird.
Did you manage to develop your photographs, Mr. Parker?
Indeed, yes. Thank you.
And he also doesn't mention it. So yeah, I'd say this game does feel a bit unpolished in certain ways. Because, like, what am I supposed to do at this point?
The binding on this book is a little odd.
Yes, then interact with the book. Look at the book. Well, sure, he grieves in his own way by, like, not even checking if the guy has a pulse. So... It's a bit early to start the grieving process without having made sure that the person is actually dead. Dead? Can I take a picture of him? I don't really have any first aid supplies, so... I was hoping I could just go to the apothecary. And they'd alert a doctor. Or anything, really, but... seems like nothing's gonna happen around here. Yeah, just lounging around with a random red puddle near the elbow. He probably just had like a sandwich or something with a bit too much strawberry jam on it, and, well... that tripped on the floor, and then he got his elbow in it, and, well... now he doesn't want to move, because he doesn't want to spread it all around on the carpet. And he just doesn't want to talk.
So,
there, finally.
You kept your promise.
Finally.
Who did this?
I didn't see. What does it matter now?
I'm going to get some help.
No, it's too late for that. And I can still be of some use to you.
Okay. Would you care to elaborate? Hello? Excuse me? How? What use? So, I'll just check his notebook again.
Something strange happened today. I developed...
Alright, still not important enough to write about this whole incident in his diary. Well, I don't have anything sharp in my inventory. I do have the photo plates, which apparently shatter, so... well. Like, what am I supposed to do with them? Can't talk to him.
Something strange.
Can't do anything. Well, mistakes happen. And the place he stays at, it doesn't seem to have a kitchen. Maybe a scalpel somewhere, but... So... He said maybe he could be of some use to me, but he didn't say how. He didn't drop an item, or say anything, or do anything useful. So...
The binding on this book is...
I'll just look at
De
the
Vermis
bookshelves again.
Mysteriis.
While the other guy dies on the
Beyond
floor.
Abstraction by John Seller. The Unspeakable Cults of...
Well, he said he didn't see. And then he said he could, like, help me somehow, and then he stopped talking. So... maybe he's just protecting the person who did it. Maybe if I click with my mouse. Nope. Can I show him the plates? The other plates. No. Parchment. Okay.
Quick! Give me the parchment! They came to find it. Great heavens! It's as I thought. It means, in his dwelling place of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits. Do those words ring any bells?
I've come across the name Cthulhu in old manuscripts concerning primitive religions. Nothing more.
Mr. Parker, man has not always been the master of this world. Many ages ago there was a race of gods, the great old ones.
But how can you believe such...
I have little time. Rightly or wrongly, many believe that by using certain incantations, these loathsome creatures can be brought back to reign over us once more.
How?
There are portals through which the great old ones will enter in exchange for the promise of power, wealth, and immortality. Oh, there are men prepared to perpetuate the hideous ancestral cults and work for the return of these gods.
What are these gods? Where are they?
They are at once far away and very near. Their names are Dagon, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu. There are many others. The passing of Halley's Comet coincides with a favorable astral conjuncture. They will return. Parker, you must stop them. You must. Do you hear me?
How can I stop them?
In 2 nights from now, in the center of a stone circle, the guardian of the portal will materialize. It must not be allowed to happen. You will find here a book called the Necronomicon. Within its cursed pages, you will find the formula you need. Be warned, Parker. The book drives men to madness. Do not take it from here.
But if you...
My desk. The message. That man will help you. Some of Ilsmouth's citizens will seek your destruction by whatever means possible. Read the message in the safety of your room.
But...
Noracamus, the sorcerer, even dead, he wields ghastly power.
Dead?
Remember, more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your
I won't forget, Tobias Jug.
Okay. Oh. I know it's a while since Parker said it, but those are quite some primitive religions where you can, summon gods and, like, possibly achieve, like, immortality and stuff. So. There, I've got the message. Can I read the book from the other side? Because the chair is kind of in the way. He'll probably walk all the way around, but we'll see. Yes. And pick it up.
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open.
Of course you do. So, a key. What does the message say? Oh right, I'm not supposed to read it here. So, can I put the book down again?
Without the key.
Yes. I guess not. Maybe he has it. So... I'm not supposed to read the message here.
De vermis.
But then again, the message might be the way for me to find the key. I don't think he thought that through when he got murdered.
Without the key.
Oh well. He said I shouldn't leave with it, but I'll just do it.
I didn't read the book Jug told me about.
Yes, because I haven't found the key. Guess I'll check the drawer again. Anything in there? No. Guess not. Oh, maybe back there. Does that work?
No, that doesn't work.
That's not. But why not? Feels like it should work.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Without the key. Without the key.
Yeah, that guy's dead now.
Without the key.
And he told me to get into his locked book, but I don't know how to, because I don't have the key. I mean, the only locked books I'm aware of are diaries, so... I've got a feeling that it's just this guy's diary. And he just gave it a very dramatic name for the sake of it. And added the description that, like, apparently people go insane if they read it to keep people from reading it. And possibly also just to brag about how great his life is. That somehow people can't hold on to their sanity if they read his diary. He put the dying diary. Well, I don't have a diary. I have a calendar. Well, should I show off my calendar? I guess I can. My calendar has a sticker on it. It's not a sticker I have personally designed. But, it says activities for children at the top. You can probably read this part. So. Yes, that is my calendar. So, while it doesn't have a fancy name... yes, it's a new design that's supposed to look old, as far as I know. But, yeah. I was just... Well, I really like the design, so I ordered a sticker of it. And then I went, huh, where do I put this? And then, well, obviously that's something you put on your calendar, because why not?
No, that doesn't work.
A Halloween calendar. Well, it's not a Halloween calendar. It's just gonna look like that. Hello, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? We were just talking about my calendar for no apparent reason. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yes. What were you playing? And how is your day going? Planetscape Torment. Okay. I can't say I've ever heard of that. How was the game? Oh, and by the way, we're looking for the key to a book that may or may not drive people insane. The book, not the key. So.
De Vermis Mysteriis, of the closeness of shadows, a study of the preaching of Laurent, known as the Visionary.
Your day is going wonderful. Well, that is nice to hear. Planescape, not Planetscape. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how to read. Well, I do, but then again I don't, so. maybe one day I'll figure out how
Occult
to read
practices and
goodly.
the myth of the beginnings of St. Patrick, The Shadow of Ghouls, The Tiara of Madness by Michael Roy. What sinister reading matter?
The game is going alright. It's a bit difficult to control, so that's my main issue with it so far. Yeah, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. So, yeah. Or anything similar. So,
De Vermis
I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know Dungeons and Dragons was a thing that people played until recently. And when I say recently, I mean like 4 years ago, approximately. So, yeah. You could say I'm a bit late to the party. I just didn't know it existed in general. Like, how do you think something about something you don't know about? I just wasn't aware that it's a thing. I hadn't really heard of it, because it's not, like, widely talked about over here. And they were just giant parts of, well, nerd culture that I had no clue were a thing. So, yeah. Also didn't know that apparently people do parties where they game together by bringing their PC along, and people have social lives? How? And why didn't I get a manual for how to be a nerd?
No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, like, to me, I just, like, what? It's not that scary yet, no. I mean, this guy got stabbed, but otherwise, not that scary. So, yeah. Just people getting killed. What else is new? It's a video game. How are you doing today? So, I'm still looking for the key to this book.
I didn't read the book Jug told me about.
Yes, I have the book in my inventory. I just don't know how to read it, because I don't have the key. Well, you had a day off. That's pretty nice.
Jug has been killed. I found him in his secret library. I don't know who did it. I must be careful, since I am probably a prime suspect.
Kind of nice how he doesn't even acknowledge the fact that he was there when Jug died. Because, well. I guess he's expecting other people to read his diary.
Jug has been...
I'm saying that he talked to Jug right before he died might incriminate him just a bit. So... Oh, and the fact that he didn't get help after Jug was, well, wounded. So... Where would I find a key for this thing? So, it's not the notebook. I'll just try every single item. I know it's not the
No, that
most entertaining thing, but well. And fair enough. Enjoy your food.
no, that doesn't.
Oh, and thanks again for the raid. Alright. How do I do this? Nope, nope, that's... there? There. No. The rope ladder probably won't do anything either. So I can't really interact with that. In there, can I look around with the magnifying glass? Nope. Can I look around here? Nope. Fireplace? Nope. Nope. I feel like I'm going to need another hint, because I can't even put the book down. I just want to read the note at this point. But I'm not allowed to read it here. And I'm not allowed to leave the book here. So, how is this supposed to work?
Without the key.
I need to pixel hunt. Well, alright. I hope it's something he can see. Otherwise, it's gonna be a matter of... look. Walk, click. A tiny bit to the right, and look. And walk a bit further to the right, and look.
The book which drives men to madness. Unspeakable cult.
And walk over there, and
Occult
look.
practice. The myth of...
walk up into the corner, and look there.
Occult. The myth...
look at the chair. Look at the wall. Look at the candle holder thingy. Look at the 2 random books on the desk. Look at the dead guy on the floor. Look at the painting. No. Look at this wall.
De vermis.
Look over here. Look over there. Look at the floor. Look over there. Look at the desk from this side. Look at the ladder.
The book with unspeakable...
Well, I already did from several different angles, and it did not tell me anything. You'd put the key in a turkey. A living turkey or a dead turkey? Because either way, it sounds like something you shouldn't be doing.
I didn't read the book Jug...
Maybe the thingy at the fireplace. No.
No, that doesn't work.
I mean, what is this thing?
No,
And why doesn't it work? They are some very tall ceilings. I mean, if he's standing over there, it looks like the feelings are... the ceilings, not feelings. The ceilings are, like, I guess 6 meters? And since, the character... the perspectives are a bit off in a lot of these games. So, yeah. Since the character doesn't, like, really change size, well, just makes it look a bit strange.
I didn't read the book.
Yes, he's not scaling. That's, You got pizza. Well, I just had pizza yesterday. It was good pizza. No, I didn't put spiders on a pizza. Or spiders. Yes, it had stuff on it. Just not spiders. No, it was, a, salami and cheese pizza. With tomato sauce and herbs and the usual stuff. So. I've actually made pizza before. This one I didn't make myself, but yeah. I guess if I make the pizza, then it would be spider pizza. Or do you mean as in, like, spider food? Because it's something I eat, so therefore it's for spiders, therefore spider pizza. Well, I'm confused, but I'm also looking for a key. And the system is still a bit broken.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay. So... how do I do this? Can't pixel hunt with the mouse. I guess I'll get out the magnifying glass. Spider bunnies. So bunnies with 8 legs? A potted plant with spider legs? That sounds like a great idea for, like, Halloween decor. So. There are several games with spider bunnies. Okay. That is not something I expected to learn today. I mean, why not? I'm pretty, like, sure what my Halloween outfit is going to be. Like, I'd say 90% sure. But I'm not going to tell you guys before it's actually Halloween because, well, that would spoil the surprise. So, there is going to be a Halloween costume, but I'm not gonna say what it is. So, there's that. And yes, there is going to be a Halloween stream. No, I'm not going to go trick-or-treat. I have never gone out to, well, trick-or-treat. And I'm not planning on changing that this year. Or any year, really. I mean, maybe if I have to accompany kids at some point, I'll consider it. But, like, doing it for myself? Nah. I'll just go and buy candy that I like. They just beg for money. Well, okay then. Drink M&Ms. No. No, that's not something I'm planning on doing. But there are types of candy that I do enjoy. Well, and also cookies. I could just get me some, like, caramels and some cookies. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? Should I have Halloween candy for the Halloween stream? I don't think I've ever had a caramel apple. I've had, like, a caramel apple pie. As in, well, an apple pie that also had caramel. But a caramel apple? No. I'm not sure if I've ever been to a place where they'd sell them. Well, from what I know, it's just an apple covered in caramel? Probably a cooked apple. But, well. One where the apple started going bad. That is not something I thought about. But yeah, of course it would. Well. Sounds like you should be making your own caramel apples. Or go to a place where you can watch the person making them. Not sure how long it takes to make a caramel apple, but... anyhow. Don't mind me just running into a bunch of things, because when I press use and have an item selected, if I run into the place where I should use the item, thank you for the follow, when I run into the place where I'm supposed to use the item, it should use it automatically. But, yeah, that doesn't seem to be happening. anyways, I guess I'll consider getting candy for myself for the Halloween stream. I don't really eat candy all that much. But maybe I can find some Halloween-themed candy. And, well, depending on which type of candy I buy, the rest can go to actual trick-or-treaters. Not sure how many are going to be around this year, but... well. I could also make Halloween-themed cookies. I still have my Halloween-themed cookie cutters. Just haven't used them in a while. But yeah, I am going to need a hint, because... oh. I've got no clue where this key is. And it's only 2 rooms. It shouldn't be that difficult. But I guess they just really wanted to sell those hint books. Left side of the carpet. Okay. I mean, there's a spot. No. This part?
Oh,
wow.
A small key.
Okay. Silly game. Right, pick it up. No?
Oh, a small key.
Oh, a small key. Now, let me pick it up. There we go. Yes. Yes. Scary how difficult this game is.
This little key must open the lock on this book.
Yes. Can I use the book now?
The ancients were, the ancients are, the ancients will be. Yog Sothoth knows the portal. Yog Sothoth is the portal. Yog Sothoth is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, stand inside the circle at the appointed hour. Yagnai, Thafik, Nagha, Yog Sothoth. 3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Okay.
No, that doesn't work.
I can only read it once. There. But yeah, it's quite possible that they just made it extra difficult so that, well, at the point where people are, just, well, this invested in the game, they probably don't want to bring it back to the store. So instead they want to solve it, so then they want to buy a hint book, and...
The ancients were, the ancients are, the ancients will be.
So,
Yog Sothoth knows the portal.
knows the portal,
Yog
is the
Sothoth
portal, is the
is
guardian, and the key to the portal. Well, someone has quite a few jobs. Can I put it back
The
now?
ancients were...
Oh, wrong book.
I'll put it back in its place.
Yes. So they actually had a section of a computer story that was just hint books. I mean, I didn't know how people would have bought the hint books. I thought it was just something you'd have to order. But it makes sense that you'd be able to buy them in person too. I mean, if they sell difficult games, they might as well start selling the hint book for the difficult game.
Well, Mr. Parker, how is Tobias Jug?
Well, to be honest...
Have you just been at Jug's place?
Yes.
Well,
Jug is a bit
sure
dead.
He has, Sergeant. Just take a look at those traces of blood on his sleeve.
But what are you...
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
Of course.
Mr. Parker, you're under arrest for Jug's murder.
But I'm innocent.
Why did they have to...
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
Handcuffs and you just die. Alright then. Those are some deadly handcuffs in this universe. Could have saved. There. So, old man at sea. Get up. Down. Statue of an old man. Use it. There. Now, other book. Pick it up. And put down this statue. Can I just get the key now?
Ah, a key.
Okay.
Ah.
Yes, a key. There we go. I like how it just goes, ah, a key, and then leaves it there. We got arrested, and for some reason that meant we died. So, yeah.
So, you kept your promise.
Who did this?
Anyways. Look at this random piece of parchment that I will need to use my mouse for.
Quick, Give me the parchment. They came.
But how can...
There are...
How can I stop? But...
And he's dead. Alright. Time to get the book.
The Necronomicon.
And get the note. And... use the book.
Without the key.
I have the key. Key. Use the
This
key.
little key.
Yes. Now, use the
The
book.
ancients were.
Oh, I need to put the book back.
I'll put it back.
So. I'll save here.
Oh, Mr. Parker. Was your talk with Mr. Jug useful?
Well, to be honest.
Have you just been at Jug's place?
No?
Yes, I saw Mr. Parker come out. He didn't seem to want anyone to see him.
But what are you...
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker. Mr. Parker,
Bad.
you're under
Have
arrest
to arrest
for Jug's
people at
murder.
the crime scene.
But I'm innocent.
Can't arrest them outside.
Poor Parker.
Need to go look at this crime scene? I arrest you now. So. Anyways. Nobody here.
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
Well, to be honest.
Well, you're gonna
Have
see
you
it
just been
again.
at Jug's place?
Parker and Jugs get on real well together, that's no secret.
How you doing?
But I did hear yelling.
But what are you...
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
Yeah, just walk behind me. It's gonna
Mr.
be
Parker, you're under arrest for Jug's murder.
It's supposedly
But I'm innocent.
a spooky game. So far, it's just
Poor
scarily
Parker.
difficult.
So young, and already in the next world.
So, and apparently handcuffs kill you in this game. So, what is going on here? Okay. I'll just follow them. Where'd they go?
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
No, I was walking
Well,
outside.
to be honest...
Have you just...
Obviously. So, restore. Yeah, and I've been shot by just random people. For walking too close to their fence. So, there's that. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Who are you? And why did you just disappear? Okay. So, can I read the note now?
The man who can help you lives where the three colors float. From there, 100 messages leave. He's recently been looking for the forgotten cemetery, which is on the map everybody can see. Now, where have I seen a map of the region? And what are these three colors and 100 messages?
Couldn't be the post office, right? Three colors, like...
That's Mr. Parker. How about a drink with poor old Jed?
I'd love to, but a little later.
Right
I'm in
now.
something of a hurry.
Another time, then.
Wait. What is going on here? But yeah, three colors. So, like, maybe yellow, purple, and green. Yeah, those are the three floating colors, yeah. Excuse me, busy person.
Good day, Miss Gilchrist. I was told there's a map of the region hanging up here, but I can't seem to...
Oh, well, David Underhouse asked me for it, and I lent it to him. The poor man can't get around, you know. Such a cruel world.
Where can I find him?
There, the door at the end. Interested in Indians, are you? Mr. Underhouse is very keen. He's been looking for that cemetery for months.
I beg your pardon?
The cemetery of some Indian tribe, the Muckamucks or something. Well, he found it, and my, is he happy. Now why should a fine man like that take such an interest in savages?
I'm just gonna point out the obvious real quick of how weird it is to look for a cemetery that was used by, other people to then possibly dig up all the graves. Well, not just weird, it's also, look, wildly disrespectful and so on. Anyways, what now? I'll just... Yeah, I don't know how Ask for Savagery would go. So, I'll just go for... I want to talk about this.
I don't want to seem like a flatterer, but you're quite right.
Oh, of course.
Mr. Parker, my father often said, the only good Indian's a dead one. And he knew what he was talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
So very true. Well, thank you for the delightful conversation, and goodbye.
Yeah, that guy sounds like a genius and totally not like a murderer. Oh. Excuse me, person. I don't have any stabby objects with me, but, well. Hello? No?
Hello, Mr. Parker. Yes, our walls are so thin they hardly need ears. Are you an admirer of Indian culture?
Not exactly, no.
I see. You think they were stupid, bloodthirsty savages, eh?
Like, admirer in the sense that I'm looking for their graveyard, just for funsies, yeah. That sums up my opinion, yes. Yikes. As for savagery, I think the Indians might have learned a thing or two from the 7th Cavalry. I don't exactly know what that means, but it sounds better than, yes, what you just said.
As for savagery, I think the Indians might have learned a thing or two from the 7th Cavalry.
Excellent, Mr. Parker. But do please study the map.
I'm very grateful, Mr. Underhouse.
Satisfied, Mr. Parker?
Do you know this place here?
That's the Stone Circle, the location of the Micmac burial ground. And you say you know nothing of Indian culture?
I'm afraid I didn't make myself very clear. It's precisely because I'm so ignorant about Indian culture that I'm here. Have you heard of Narakamus?
Indeed. He was the last of a particular branch of the Micmac tribe, a branch known as they who worship the Night Howler. By Night Howler they meant Nyarlathotep. How did you hear about him?
We met. He almost killed me.
But he is supposed to have died 70 years ago.
I can only tell you what happened.
Let me answer you with a question of my own. Did you know that those who worship Nyarlathotep are rewarded with a very particular gift? Immortality?
Does the name Cthulhu mean anything to you?
There are names it is wise never to pronounce, and people it is wise never to meet.
Do you think that...
An ancient curse hangs over Ilsmouth. Some of the townspeople practice strange rituals in the worship of foul and age-old gods. I wanted to know more, and my curiosity cost me my legs.
And Tobias Jug, who led me to you, is dead.
Dead? Dear God, there is no time to lose. Andrew Arlington isn't here. The diary containing the origin of the curse is locked inside his office safe.
I'll get the diary and bring it.
No. You'd better leave it where it is. There's no point in alerting them, is there? I can give you some information. I know the combination to the safe is made up of a number of digits.
You don't happen to know what they are?
When I discovered it, just before my accident, the digits had something to do with the Bible.
Well, thank you for your help.
You can thank me by bringing me a photo of the Stone Circle.
That's a promise.
Eyebrow Morse code. Possibly. Side note. How did he get up here? Is he just permanently stuck up here? Because those are stairs. He's in a wheelchair that doesn't look like it deals well with stairs. So... he's like the only person in this entire village who lives upstairs. Did they really not come up with a better solution for him? Because, like... seems like everyone else's house is ground level. He lives upstairs. Just... well. Yeah, I guess he just crawls around the entire area. True, that is a huge table. Uh-huh. I guess he just... really likes doing jigsaw puzzles. And I mean, that would be the perfect table for that. But yeah, that is one big table. So, did he actually give me anything? No.
I met Mr. Underhouse. He claims there's a diary locked inside the mayor's safe. He could not give me the combination, but suggested I reread the Bible and find the figures that symbolize evil.
Okay. Hello, ladies. Really now? She was just reading the Bible earlier, but can't talk to them. No. Did she leave it here? I don't see it. Good one. Yeah, I should be saving. Save there. And there we go. Apparently they're just teleporting around today. So... yeah, a bit. So, who's this?
Mr. Bishop, I'd like to talk to you again about Nathan Tyler.
Keep your voice down. I may have something to tell you, but not here.
Where? And when?
I'll let you know. You take care now, Mr. Parker. See you later. I hope.
Okay then. Helpful. What's going on here? Yeah, just leave again.
You'll have to come back later. This is my break.
I just want to talk to the mayor, not you. Or, I mean, I won't bother you for long. Simply want a few words with the mayor. What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks. I've saved, so...
What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks.
Much-needed breaks, Mr. Parker. It's clear you don't know what it's like to organize files in the correct manner.
So he agrees. Yeah, his breaks are just so exhausting that he needs a lunch break after his lunch break. So... I just want to take a look at a document in the mayor's
Excuse me,
office.
Mr. Swing. I just want to look at a document in the mayor's office.
Nobody's allowed in the mayor's office during his absence.
But the mayor asked me to fetch an important document.
But the mayor asked me to fetch an important document from his office. He needs it right now.
He left no instructions on the subject. Come back later.
Okay.
You'll have to come back later.
Yes, it says break. Again. Won't bother you
I
for
won't
long?
bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want? Be quick, my break has started.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break can be.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break...
Quick. I asked you to be quick.
I must get into Mr. Arlington's office. He sent me here on an important secret mission.
I really must get into Mr. Arlington's office. He has sent me here...
He left no instructions on...
Yeah, he left no instructions about the important secret mission. Silly him. He should tell everyone about the secret mission. So, I want a few words.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible. The mayor is not here at this time.
May I wait in his office?
May I wait in his office?
Out of the question, Mr. Parker.
I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate.
I just remembered. I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate.
Forget it. And keep your poison for yourself. My job is already exhausting enough as it is without drinking hard liquor between breaks. My break.
I mean,
you'll have to...
I just mentioned that I had a bottle of whiskey. I didn't say anything about giving it to him. Obviously not. Why would I be implying anything like that? So, won't bother
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want? Be quick, my break has started.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a bribe. He's just talking about how he has the best whiskey and telling other people that they probably like it, but that doesn't mean they can have any. I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I've been told of an impressive painting.
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I have been...
Painting? What painting?
Do you mean to tell me you've never noticed it?
Do you mean to tell me you've never even noticed it, Mr. Swing?
Well, that's enough talk, Mr. Parker. Come back later. You'll have...
Yeah, and I'm sure you'd like that stack of $100 bills, but, well.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
So...
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I have been...
Painting? What painting?
Death of Admiral Nelson?
The death of Admiral Nelson, naturally.
Rings no bells with me. Come back later.
Okay. I'll try the other one.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
I'll be very quick. I want to visit the mayor's office. I have been told of an impressive painting.
Painting?
The Adoration of the Magi. Of course.
Rings no bells with me.
Okay. So where's he going? And he disappeared. Why do they always do that? Everybody just disappears. Can I look at them? No. Well, I guess I'll try and break into their house. As you do. So, where was that house? There it is. So, look. Look. Around. Anything? I check the door. Anything around here? Nope. That's not. There. Hmm. Nope.
Ah, you...
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What are you...
Perhaps I could wait for the mayor in his office.
Nobody's allowed in the mayor's office during...
Very well. I'll
Very
wait
well.
here.
I'll wait here.
I refuse to continue this discussion. Come back later.
Why can't I wait here?
Ah,
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
what do you want?
Perhaps I could wait for the mayor in his office.
Nobody's allowed in the mayor's office during his absence.
Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the raid. And, well, have a good night. I was with Mayor no more than 30 minutes ago.
I was with the mayor no more than 30 minutes ago. He assured me he had told you to...
He left no instruction.
Of course. Maybe I can talk to the other people.
Ah,
Nope, I can't.
What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks.
much needed breaks, Mr. Park.
How many files can this village possibly have?
How many files can this village possibly have? I think you're exaggerating a little.
No, sir, I am not. Now you'll have to go. Goodbye.
I would like...
I said goodbye.
Okay.
I met Mr. Underhouse. He claims there's a diary locked inside the mayor's safe. He could not give me the combination, but suggested I reread the Bible and find the figures that symbolize evil.
Well, I know one guy who has a bunch of books, or who used to have a bunch of books when he was alive, like 20 minutes ago. Oh, they cleaned up his body. Lovely. Oh, I've got no clue what it could be. There's a good chance that I actually need to find the book and read it. So. Not sure if it's going to be the number 666, but as far as I know, it's not that blatantly in there. As far as I know, there's no page where it says, oh, by the way, the evil number is 666. But, well.
Do you want something in particular?
3 more pills.
I'll ask Dad to get them ready. You can pick them up later.
So, what do I do? Guessing he doesn't have a Bible up here, right?
Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
No.
I'm afraid not. The clerk in the town hall is not very helpful. He wouldn't let me into Mr. Arlington's office.
Ah, yes, Mr. Swing. He's not the kind to question orders, I'm afraid. That's all the help I can give you. Try again, Mr. Parker. Did you find the diary I spoke to you about?
I'm afraid not. The clerk in the town hall is not very helpful. He wouldn't let me into Mr. Arlington's office.
Ah, yes, Mr. Swing. He's not the kind to question orders, I'm afraid. That's all the help I can give you. Try again, Mr. Parker.
Okay, so I need a fake order. So, can I tell him that I got an order?
Ah.
I don't think so.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible. The mayor is not here.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Ilsmouth from his...
Ah, yes. You must be the photographer. It's about the next edition of the Ilsmouth Town Hall Journal, I suppose.
His assistant for the moment?
His assistant, for the moment.
Assistant? First I ever heard of an assistant.
Okay. Whatever. But it felt like I was making progress, possibly? So...
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Ilsmouth from his office window.
Ah, yes.
No, I'm the reporter.
Well, all right. But don't go touching anything. Reporters. They can't leave anyone alone.
I think I did it.
There's a handle hidden in this painting. Let's see. It's exactly as I thought.
Yes. Yes, this very normal-looking painting.
There's a handle. It's exactly as I thought.
So. No. Can I look at it again? There. So.
No, that doesn't...
Yeah. How do I do this? There. 6. No. Okay.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay. Can I just crack the safe? Doesn't really seem to make any different sounds.
Sergeant Baggs, come quick. A burglar.
Dang it.
Follow me, Parker.
Poor Parker. So young, and already in the next world.
This time I didn't even get arrested. I was just asked to follow him again. So. I guess I'll need to find a Bible somewhere. And I've got a feeling it's not going to be easy. Because that's how this game tends to
Mr.
roll.
Bishop, I'd like to talk to you again about...
I'm kind of surprised that a small village like this doesn't have a church. Because I kind of figured it would have something like that. But then again, I don't know that much about US history, so maybe small villages didn't have those? Okay. Can I check that thing? Apparently not. But I can definitely say that a lot of old European cities and villages have more than one church. So, I kind of figured that US villages would also have a bunch of churches. Since that's just what people knew from home, I guess. One of these books, maybe? No.
There's nothing more in the chest. I've got all my equipment. Empty.
There's so many books around here, but not that one. Seems very unlikely. Do they have pests in this town that specifically only eat Bibles?
Excuse me, but I, for one, have work to do.
Well, I, for one, don't have work to do. Which is why I'm wandering around, looking for a book. Anyone seen any books around here? Has anyone dropped any books around here? I think this... Gloria and her aunt's house. It looks, silly enough. So, it really might be the one. But I don't see them. And I don't seem to have the option to knock on the door anymore. And I don't see a name or like address or anything. Huh. Well. I'm starting to think this might be enough for today. Because I don't know what to do at this point. And, well, it just seems like it's going to be a bunch of tricky puzzles. I mean, I might find the book and then open the safe and then go, now what? So, at least at this point I have some clue what to do after I find the book. which I still need to find first. Or, well, maybe it's another one where you need to, like, look stuff up IRL. Don't know. And yes, quite possible. It does happen a lot. So, anyways, my save is recent enough that it doesn't really make sense to make a new one. But I guess I can. I'll just overwrite the other one. Or, well... This game is kinda... You overwrite a save by accident pretty easily, so... Yeah, I'll not take the chance. I'll just have 2 saves that are basically at the same point. And I can overwrite it next time. Anyways. Let's see who's live. Not that many people, actually. So, do you guys have any specific suggestions for who to raid? Yeah, we're already at the end of the stream. You kind of missed the stream. But how are you doing? Let's see, maybe in my suggested list. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know that many retro streamers who stream on Thursdays. So, uh, I'll just look through the category. Um, I think I might have figured out who we're going to raid. And that's totally not based on a certain hat choice. You guys will see in a second. So, anyways, thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!